Let's hit record and let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tales of Arise. So, first and foremost, host, I'm going to go ahead and just say it. Yes, we are breaking from the FF Marathon to do this. But at the same time, this is also the first run ever that has actually been funded. This is the first game I am playing that I was paid to do so. The main reason is I, of course, my funding system is, of course, my whole monetization setup is different, right? But of course, the funder of this run is, well, it was funded by one person because I don't have a huge audience, and yeah. So thank you very much, BJ, aka Inkhaos, for funding this run. I appreciate the support. Let's go ahead and do this. But just be warned, I will have to, just be warned, I'm not going to be pulling my punches when it comes to this. So, the Tales of series. Not to be confused with the Trail series, but yeah. So, Tales of. I am mostly unfamiliar with the Tales of series. I have not beaten a single game in the franchise, and I have played a grand total of. I have dabbled in a grand total of 3 of them. That, of course, being Tales of Graces on the PS3, the 3DS version of Tales of the Abyss, and this one a little bit. I've gotten through effectively the intro, and then what I would consider, well, what I'm going to be declaring the intro, and that's about it. I've basically gotten to the first town. So I'm kind of going into this mostly blind. That having been said, Ed, you know that part about not pulling my punches? Well, yeah, about that. So, first and foremost, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I hate how I had to get my hands on the DLC. So, I had to basically select the Beyond the Dawn Ultimate Edition, scroll down toward all the way down to in this bundle, the second last option, and then I had to go ahead and uh you know purchase the DLC. And that's the first thing I want to bring up. Yes, the game is getting a negative. Negative for overpriced DLC. Not so much for the Beyond the Dawn expansion. Whoops. Not so much for the Beyond the Dawn expansion. That's a whole different thing. But it is getting the overpriced DLC negative. Now, the sheer quantity of how many Cold Steel 3 and 4 got was it was kind of part of the problem, but I am just going to go ahead and say it. The DLC practices need to be called out. Whoops. So, with apologies to BJ, hi Raxor. With apologies, he's to BJ. Tales of Arise is already starting off with a negative on the board because that DLC is just disgusting. $7 for effectively 3 costumes, times that by 4 or 5. Well, I'm in the middle of explaining it, Raxor. In the middle of Tales of Arise got a negative for its DLC because, like I said, 3 or 4 or 5 $7, and that's on sale, by the way. $4 or $5 $7 bundles of 3 costumes, or $18 for, and actually that's on top of a 6 costume packs, costing $18. There's 2 of those. Yeah, $66 on just a few costumes is. Ugh. I mean, yes, there's accessories on top of that, but no, I'm not letting it go. Oh, also there's starter packs that give you in-game benefits. Therefore, the pay-to-win side of that is also there. It'll be interesting if I ever review Smash Ultimate because, standard Namco DLC, which means standard negative will probably be giving a lot of games. Every game that pulls this DLC crap is getting a negative from me. It is probably going to get a negative from me, depending on playing it by ear, right? I hate to start with a negative gameplay negative right off the bat, but again, this is why I miss the days, the days where you could spend, $60 on a game and just unlock all of that shit. I know many devs do it, and I will not stop calling out predatory practices like that when I see them. It is just that simple. I mean, I'll still partake in specific ones, sure, but at the same time, just because it's normal does not make it good. Oh, yeah, don't even get me started on that. If a game has all of that and it's got loot boxes on top of that, that's a triple negative. Yeah, Ubisoft of being the biggest culprits there. Oh, God. I can name a couple of I can actually name a couple of games. Actually, one's a Ubisoft game, one's a EA game that would get a triple negative would get a triple negative for overpriced DLC, and then a triple negative for microtransactions because I have no tolerance for loot boxes in this day and age. So there's that. But yeah. So, as ever, if Trails is going to get dinged for bad DLC practices, then Tales of is getting dinged of for the same thing. It is that simple. Gotcha shit. I like that. It's so true. Alright. So, without any further ado, and now that we've gotten the DLC irritations out of the way, let us finally begin Tales of Arise. I will say I love that image. I'm gonna save a screenshot because I totally want that image. Oh, it's especially bad when it's on the if it's on the disc. But most of the time, I don't know whether or not it's on disc DLC. But it's definitely one of those things where I'm just like, eh, you know. So, game has an autosave feature, so you can just hit continue and keep going. And here's the opening. Alright. Yeah, I think I can do that. Also, okay, so are we talking like Cold Steel 1 and 2 on the PS4 did, Raxor? Is that what you're meaning? Because stop that. Okay, then we have precedent for that. Absence of a negative, because it's accessible in the game. I don't have to pay for it. I can just go into the DLC option on the main menu in the game and acquire the items. Avoided. So, we can select which voices, so I'll do that. It doesn't get a positive for that practice does not get a positive out of me, but it's an absence of a negative because okay, you're giving me all of the DLC on the other versions, but I don't have to pay for it. I can understand why people would be ticked because that's in some cases that's a lot of money, especially in Cold Steel 3 and 4's case. And by contrast, if we were reviewing the PS5 version, then yeah, Cold Steel, that's one set of double negatives that would just be removed from Cold Steel 3 and 4, so. But I will go, but to get back to Tales of Arise, I'm going to go ahead and put the first story positive on the board. That opening. So there we go. There we go. Some contrast. Cool. Alright. Alright. So let's go ahead. So just to show it off here, I do actually have one file here that's only 2 hours into the game. So not a lot at a time, but of course we will be hitting new game because we got to start at the beginning. So we get our options. So we literally have a story option if we want to just focus on the story. So we won't be really challenged if we're on that. Normal is the standard difficulty level, and will be what we go ahead and do it on. Moderate makes the fights tougher and increase combat points. Hard is recommended for if you're looking for an even greater challenge. Enemies hit harder and there are even more combat points up for grabs. So I'm gonna go now. Okay, this is something we should actually talk about because I don't think I've ever really covered this before. Most people would be calling for a negative to gameplay for lazy difficulty options. I don't really do that because I don't much care, you know? For example, that's a negative that all of the Trails games would get. If I were to care about lazy difficulty. And I do mean all 10 of them would get a lazy difficulty negative. Because all of them are literally just the stats get lowered. Outside of maybe Reverie, which is kind of a question mark, but at the same time, even Reverie kind of suffers from it. Because the reason why it's referred to as lazy difficulty is the only thing that changes by selecting the difficulty is you do less damage and the enemies do more damage, and that's like the end. It's basically just the stats are changed and that's it. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of one of the things that I just kind of throw up my hands, right? The Lore Runner, for example, he gives negatives for what he feels is lazy difficulty. I don't much. I'm not going to do that because a lot of games that I would, will slash ever review would get negatives for that. I'm all for giving difficulty selection that actually changes things up props. So, for example, when we eventually re-review, uh, Awakening, or no, not Awakening. Sorry, Three Houses. Why did I blank on that? When I re-review Three Houses is going to get a positive for the change in difficulty because yes, it increases the stats. But it also what Fire Emblem does for its difficulties is it gives the enemies different skills. It gives them different layouts. It increases their stats, and it also increases their enemy AI. And games that have adaptive difficulty, like you're describing, is something. My favorite example of that is Resident Evil 4. In Resident Evil 4, if you're curb stomping the game, the game's going to throw more shit at you. If you're sucking at the game's going to ease off a bit and give you less shit to deal with. That's what adaptive difficulty means, and that's a positive. So, yeah. Input queuing time being long, that would be a good idea. Vibration, I play with that on for immersion's sake. Fixed map orientation sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we might as well have those markers on. We can have subtitles or no subtitles. I'm going to have subtitles because, of course, I am. I do not want those inverted. And we'll keep the camera speed normal. Okay.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Yeah. Because that's always nice.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless... All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me!
Notice they were making a child do that, by the way. Just setting up our
Thank
evil
you,
empire.
Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Okay.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Yeah.
Guess I'll go back to my room. I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it will change anything.
So, alright, so I've put a visual storytelling and voice acting positive on, or no, sorry, I put a potential positive for visual storytelling. I put a sprite work and a voice acting positive on the board. I'm also going to give a positive to the active voice. Actually, So we got the activity records. Lets you check the main story and subquest progress. It also lets you view rewards you get for finishing subquests. Okay. Cool. Got a glossary, so that's cool. Bestiary, so we're gonna have to check that at some point. So I actually am gonna have to change this one. It's not actually the active voice system like in Trails, it's just good banter. Hey, BJ. Alright, so we'll give a positive for banter because it is already good. And we'll move on. Alright.
I should get some rest.
Alright. So we'll just
I wonder
hit
how many
rest.
people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
Excuse me.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
That is their idea, so...
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Jesus.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
I think I'm gonna jot down the potential for camera work because, yeah.
Idiots.
Hey, you two!
All right, sir.
Come on!
Away you go!
Hope you can jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
I mean, touching her kind of kills
interrogating her?
people.
Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. What is this place? It's the old Xeon mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this one are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I'll tell you. No, What are the Crimson Crows? Told you, we're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Caligula from Rena. So injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. Who's Zephyr? Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. If you want to... Yeah, I keep making that mistake. Where's the woman? The jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. Who are you fighting? Who else? The Renans ruling over Caligula. The ones that came down from the Lenegus. From Lenegus have been giving us hell the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Lengus. So our current target's the Renans of Caligula and their lord Balseth. And I'm good. Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself, good to see you, buddy. Have we met before? Nah, we've never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. The only reason the Bright Eyes want the mine through Caligula so much is they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all the same. I'm impressed. So I think I'm going to give an NPC chatter positive, because this is already good stuff. We're definitely starting on the right foot with this story. I will say that much. I have heard it kind of falls off later on, but for now, it's doing alright. Be right back. I'm going to AFK briefly for a bio break. Okay. Let us continue. There's something new in the system. Oh, yeah, I guess this is where I can show off the DLC items now. So, we get a negative 20% CP cost, a plus this 5 level up, plus then 5 of those. 100,000, 6 increments of 100,000 gold, and 1,000 SP. And then we've of course got all the costumes. So, yeah, I'm gonna hold off on those for now. No, I will probably grab the costumes, but that will be later. All right.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
I do find it interesting that they trust him more than they trust her. But to be fair, I mean, let's face it, even so much as touching Shion is frickin' causes damage.
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
If the Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options. Either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently. Yep. Can't go out this way. You'll have to hurry and find another exit. Okay.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon!
Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
I mean, how much do you know just in general?
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Uh-huh. So, now we get our tutorial. Right bumper is for a normal attack. At first, you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair while jumping. You use arts with Y-X and A, and you can push. Okay, so you evade with the right trigger and the directions. Okay, cool.
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up.
Whoops.
Here I come. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Here I come. It's over. Here I come. It's over.
Go to hell!
Oh, you
Take
Damn it, Bennett!
You're finished.
Take this!
I'm not done.
Here!
Here I come. You're finished. You're gonna try harder. You're mine.
Gotcha.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers.
Yep, that is indeed the first battle.
I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Right trigger also lets you run. I'd point that out.
What's this thing?
Food. George, don't try to take on any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance in hell of winning. Yeah, about that?
Gotta break through.
You got spirit!
Take this. Strike.
Ow. Okay, so if you hold LB, it allows you to change targets.
Strike. Die. I'm not done. Slash. Swallow blade. You're mine. Swallow blade. You're mine. Swallow blade. Try harder. Here I come. Here I come. It's over. Swallow blade.
There we go.
Slash.
Damn it, Bennett! Go to hell!
Ah.
Slash. Swallow blade. Slash. Swallow blade. Here I come. You're finished.
Gotcha.
We won.
Okay, this way.
Xian V. Mayor Imeris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolster.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renin affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Alright, so now we get the the combo. Yeah, Erica Lindbeck, yep. Did not deserve to be chased off. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. She did not deserve to be chased off Twitter by fucking AI bros. Who's? Erica Lindbeck was like, please don't use my voice for AI. For AI use. Who's? The internet? You're a bitch! Because she doesn't want her voice stolen? Well, I mean it as a derogatory term, but I agree. I do agree. I use that term ironically. Anyways, combos. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while ARTs can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on ground and in the air. Here, using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. So during the combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and the enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective as at their harshest.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. Die! You're kidding! Swallow blade! Take this! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Gotcha.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renin like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renins. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself. That's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Okay. Oh.
Can you even see out of that
Skips,
thing?
right.
Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renin soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
A blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
And back into her chest it goes.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
Hey, Necto.
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
No kidding.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
So now, we have Shion having joined the party and Zephyr is teaming up with our party. So Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance, and use her healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Shion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP during combat. CP or cure points. Arts with healing and support. Her effects consume cure points. In addition to AG, CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up and finding specific items. Okay. Land of Brimstone and Swirling Ash, Orbis Caligula.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go. Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
I mean, kind of want the axe, so yeah. Changing controls during combat. Press the equivalent of the back button while in the menu to change character's control mode. Semi-auto automatically moves until in attack range. Manual is full control. and auto fights based on set strategy. Semi-auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual mode is for those seeking full control, while auto mode lets the game take the reins.
You're mine! You're surrounded! Just stay calm! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No, don't let them form a pack! Take this!
Here I come!
Cannon!
Mine!
Here I come! How's this? Take this!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
There we go.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Alright. There we go.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
Yeah, we'll just do it.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'll run you through! Try harder!
There! And again!
Here I come! Circle and bring him down!
Here I go!
Is this it?
Fall back!
Damn it.
Talent sword!
This was a mistake. Okay, cool. And there we go.
I need to be stronger.
Cool. Cool, got a level up for that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
So, camping out. Resting in a campground will restore HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zeugles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit course, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
I'm already leaning towards positive for Zephyr. I'll be honest about that.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
So, yeah, we'll go ahead and we will add a positive... Whoops. We will add a positive to Zephyr. Because already he has proven to be a really good character, so... That appears to be it, so let's keep going.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsev's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
The thought had
Listen,
crossed my mind.
what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
All right.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Okay.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Just one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
Alright, I'm gonna do something foolish. Oh yeah, that's a positive to gameplay that I should be putting on the board. Good save system. Because, of course. Sure, BJ, go for it. Okay, so you can assign arts on this screen, so that's cool. I actually want this one to be Rising Wyvern, and I'll put this one as Swallowblade. Alright. So let's do something stupid.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Level 43! Yeah, don't stand a chance. Yeah.
No.
Oof.
Can't end here.
Fall back! I'm on
Bring you back from death to
Dig
this.
deep, brothers.
What the?
Oh, that's bull. So, after the party wipes out in a normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in the same area. While you'll still return to the same area even with no CP, you won't recover HP, meaning that retreating to cure CP can still be
I
wise.
can't believe this.
Okay. Okay, that's actually, yeah, that's good. That's actually good penalty for failure design. Okay.
This
try
one's
it
tough,
one more
but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Keep them focused on it. Damn it.
Fall back! I'm on it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. What the?
Well, shit. Ow. I need ranged attacks for that.
I can't believe this.
Okay. You can bring up the controls again. Okay, let's try this. Try it like this.
This one's tough, but we have
Oh,
no
dang it.
choice.
Come on.
Let me know if you need healing.
See ya. Talent storm.
Time to cross blades.
There! One more!
How's this?
Mega
That
Ray!
is coming. Talent storm. Touch cannon.
Okay, this will be interesting. Oh, no, 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 no. Get over here.
Can't be happening!
Oh, shit.
Back.
I screwed up.
Through. See ya.
No, no, no. Do I have any... I don't have any restoratives. Okay, this is... crap. That was a crit, too. Okay. So...
How did this go so wrong?
So, yeah. Alright. We're just gonna reload the save, because of course we are. No reason to lose all that CP. So yeah, we're not gonna do that. We'll take on the smaller monsters.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Take this. It's over. See ya. Guess we gotta roll with it.
Just try!
Rising Wyvern. One final push. Right. Give them all we got. Don't go charging off like that. Mirage, had it coming. Talent storm.
There we go.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr. I'll take you all on.
Mega Ray!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. It's over. How's this? This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. You're mine. It's over. I'm on it. Rising Wyvern. See ya. Mirage. Take this. You're finished. You're mine. It's over.
There we go.
Whoa. Take a look at that.
Out of our way!
Here I come.
And again!
How's this?
Mega Ray!
See ya. Talent storm. Touch cannon.
Here I go! I'm
Rising
only
Wyvern.
getting started!
Mirage. Take this.
Cycle.
I'm on it. It's over.
I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
So, Parallax Stone. A stone that can relieve numbness when rubbed, making it prized by those who maintain the same posture for extended periods during work.
Weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Alright. Uzbek.
Okay, people. This is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean blue battle garb. Zephyr left the party.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
Alright, so now we're introduced to side quests.
I wonder if something happened. Hey.
Nath sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed. Yes. You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? Hell, the name's Dairon, and I'm the one who runs the lodge. This is a lodge? But we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for, to give the people a place to rest up properly before they head off to the light. Everyone needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight. Eat the Bright Eyes at your best. Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on the way to collect it from our hideout in the Xeon mine. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renans snuffed the place out? These are valuable items that people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should... Excuse me, god damn it. They should be down at the Sandias Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge. Got it. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to, as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Alright, so, talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards and you can accept as many of them as you like. So, yep. The introduction to side quests.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Okay. There we go. So, yes, we have got this one. What? Oh. Yeah, this way to the ravine.
No choice. Take this!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Here I come! It's over!
Here's a healing arc.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid. Magna ray.
You're mine! Ah! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There. And again.
Here I come!
Magna ray.
I'm
Here's a
not
healing
done!
arc. First aid.
I'm not done!
Magna ray.
No escape!
Here's a healing arc.
Take this!
First aid.
You're finished! Here I come!
One more.
It's over!
Magna ray.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There we go.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Woohoo!
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers. That's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Xion, do something!
Too late.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
Right.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting. Ah, guess I misread the landing. What's this thing?
Suck it. More apple gel. Oh. More axe.
Gotta break through. You're mine.
Go! I'm only getting started.
Come one, come all. Strike. Take this. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
You're mine.
Take this. You're finished.
Here's a hero.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. I'm not done. You're mine. It's over. Take this. Here I come.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I come. It's over.
Mega Ray!
Mirage. Great. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
You're
content.
this.
It's over.
Take this. Slice.
There!
You're mine.
Gotcha.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Orange gel. Restores
What's
30% CP. Mantis is still up there being a freaking cliff. Difficulty cliff. But he's an optional beast, so. Alright.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
There we go. Damn, so nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we'd arrived a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh no, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while, and... Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? Oof. I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I... This isn't right. Poor kids shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Naeth and then get ready to fight. Alright, so now Iron Mask has gotten the Rebellious Spark emblem and has Counter Edge. After a perfect evasion or a perfect guard, you can press the right bumper to trigger an immediate counterattack. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. You can spend SP to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing looks like right on the D-pad. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for it yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press X. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. Okay. So we can learn the art Severing Wind, which summons a vicious gale. Able to strike enemies. That's a ground attack. We can unlock Stardust, which is an aerial attack. Or we can activate mid-air evasion, which allows you to dodge while in mid-air. Ooh. He's got 263 right now, so I can choose one. I will take Severing Wind for now. Okay, cool. And then as for Shion, I will give her... I'll give her Burning Strike. There. Oh, he's over here.
I wonder if something happened.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Oops. I suppose so. I suppose I'm going the complete wrong way.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Let's start a side quest.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Sendonius ravine to get here, right? Is that Zul still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythes for arms. Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. Really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll earn. Oh yeah? Yep, Ziggle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Reina a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, you can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself. But something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not strong enough to take on a level 42 monster, so we're gonna have to decline. I hate to turn you down, but I think something like that would be too much to handle right now. I understand. I don't want you folks to do anything you don't feel comfortable with. Yeah. Way out of our league. Holy crap.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Yep. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and give a positive to the skits, because the skits have also already been good stuff. I'll put one on the board now, and then I will do that. Speaking of that, let's actually give a world building positive. Because even already, there's been some good world building on display. Hey, it may not make a lot of it may not make a lot of sense now, but yeah. Also, I think I'm just going to codify the good visual storytelling while we're here, because I do think there's actually some good visual storytelling on display already. Yeah, I think that works. So 3 positives getting put on the board. 3 more positives to put on the board. Alright, world building, visual storytelling, and of course the skits, which may blossom into more. We will see. Okay, cool. Moving on. You just are normal dialogue. Your normal dialogue, your normal dialogue. Alright, let's go up this way.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clo- There's Zoogles here, too?
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zoogles everywhere you go. Oh, they're one of the reasons I need you all. You're a team. We're a team, after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair? Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do it often, got it? Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. Zoogles, Raxor. Or with a Z. You don't have to tell me that. Alright, so boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Next, press the corresponding direction to execute it. Cool. So, Iron Mask's boost attack is Iron Blade. And, now we're doing a tutorial. Cool.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Go! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
They've got me surrounded.
And then there's Wing Clip.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Sighted.
Here I
Go!
come!
I never miss!
I'm not done!
Hear me! Let them... Marksman handled this.
You're mine! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Sighted. I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
Here, flame of fury! Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Slash!
Hear me, flame of
Take
fury!
this!
Burning strike!
It's over!
Sighted. I'm only getting started.
Eat dirt!
Mega ray!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come!
This is it!
It's over! It's on!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
There we go. Looks like you got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. These were the easy ones. I know, I know.
A hard-won victory. Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take it!
Go find someone else to pick
Eat
on!
dirt!
Mega ray!
I'm not... Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Slash!
Hear me, flame
Take
of
this!
fury!
You're
Burning
finished!
strike!
Here I come!
Here,
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying?
Ah, right. Rising wyvern!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
True enough. All right.
What's this thing? No choice. Here I come. It's over. Rising wyvern.
Let's give it a whirl!
Thanks.
First aid!
Okay,
Let the
here I
monster
go.
handle this.
Take this.
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Strike.
Here I go! It's over!
You're mine.
Mega ray! Hear me, flame
You're
of fury!
finished.
Burning strike!
Strike.
It's
Slash.
over!
Swallow
Mega ray!
blade. Take this. It's over. You're mine. Swallow blade.
There we go.
I still got a ways to go. Gotta break through.
Hear me, flame
Here
of
I
fury!
come.
Burning strike! Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Where are you going? Hear me, flame of fury!
Eat dirt.
Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury!
Here I come. It's over. Here I come. I'm not done.
It's weakened!
You're finished. This ends now. It's over.
Hear me,
Here I
flame
come.
of fury!
It's over.
Burning strike!
Slash. Swallow blade.
There, got you!
Rising wyvern.
Our work
Nice.
is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
All right.
I'll take you all off.
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this. You're finished. Swallow
Here I
blade.
go! I'm only getting started!
Rising wyvern.
Mega ray!
Mirage. You're mine.
Here
It's
I
over.
go. It's over!
Here I come.
Mega ray!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Let the marksman handle this.
Thanks.
I'm not done!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Slash! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
There we go.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay. See if we got anything to restore CP. I do. There we go. I don't have anything else, do I? Okay.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I should probably cut down on
I
negative for
been
that.
a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
I'll give a positive to the core combat.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
Except there's a lot of blue already on his outfit. What? Ah, well. Alright, so, cooking. At camps and inns, you can cook meals. Meals conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks the meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it is wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. So, obviously we are going to go ahead and do favorite meal effect.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
There we go. So defense is now
You
up.
really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Alright, so let's throw a couple more positives onto the board, namely core combat and cooking. Also, I forgot to throw in the CP CP loss in combat thing. So yeah, definitely off to a good start. Alright, on across the board. Not the best start we've ever seen, but I mean, still, you know, no story negatives and only one gameplay negative because of greedy jackasses is not bad. Oh, whoops. Well, technically two gameplay negatives because audio spam. The audio spam is a little obnoxious, even already, and that might blossom into more negatives. We will see. So, I'm gonna AFK again for a bio break. Give me a sec. Give me a bit. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I hate camping out.
Went the wrong way. Let's go this way.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Easy.
But you know what? I should jot down a potential foreshadowing plus. That's what I should do. Because if I'm right, that scene gave us a little bit of visual foreshadowing. Also, as ever, I'm assuming this is going out to both BJ and Raxor at this point. You want to posit positives, go for it. Just try to keep it to, where we are in the game right now.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, but I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
If you're noticing on the document, I haven't mentioned something that you think deserves a positive, Raxor. Posit it. Let's talk about it. Is the idea here? Because I'm fallible. I can miss stuff, and I do all the time. Oh, okay. Okay, that was my assumption so, sorry.
It may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, it sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Out of our way!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
I never miss!
Swallow blade! Mirage! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Take this! It's over!
Take it!
Mirage!
It's over! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Got him.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah. And as a fresh reminder, BJ, exclamation mark review shows those will take you to the document where I've jotted all of this down. Type exclamation mark review in the chat and you'll get the link. Okay. Alright.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! Damn it!
Here I go!
Mirage!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Here I come! You're finished!
There! And again!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Mega Ray!
Take this! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of
I'm not
fury!
done! Swallow blade!
Who wants to die next? Mega Ray!
Slash! Swallow blade! Take
Rise
this!
and rend!
It's time!
Where are you going?
Looks like we won.
Alright. Cool. Iron chunk. Oh. Meh. Wrong button.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
You're tired?
I'm tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
I mean, why wouldn't she be?
Out of our way!
Here I come! Now! You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
It's, yeah, with the DLC, it's just, it's still a scummy practice. Practice, BJ. It's more of a ding at the publisher than the actual, like, game design itself.
No escape!
And in my opinion, it shows a lack of confidence in a lack of confidence from the publisher.
We're in good form.
For the that the game can be well designed, that it'll make money. It won't make money unless we nickel and dime the customer, and I kind of hate that mentality, if I'm honest. Ugh. And I'm sorry, I should not be spending $60 on costumes. That's just wrong. Maybe $20 for the whole set, but not frickin' $60 for a bunch of costumes. Especially when I'm not even getting that many, you know? Yeah. More challenging, yeah.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm not done! Take this! You're finished! You're on! You're mine! I'll take you all off!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Here I come! I'm only getting started!
You're mine! Rising! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
First aid!
Thanks! Swallow blade!
One more!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
You're finished! Eat dirt!
There we go.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Well, as much as I can feasibly do, yeah. Gotta judge the post-game. Name after all. See how, how good or bad or grindy it is.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
And now she's in
Listen,
her
I get it.
proper
You care
outfit.
how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing.
I do like that.
We've kept
that
Zephyr and the
dress.
others waiting long enough. We should head back.
So now she has Noble Rose, an old-fashioned rifle found in some Renin ruins. Its beauty belies its rigid strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. And she got the outfit Noble Scarlet. And Scarlet Tiara.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
I don't know if I agree with that, but okay. Whatever you say. Gemini Aqua. I am just gonna hold off on that. Yeah, we've been over this. Do I have anything from Mirage? No. I do have for this, so we'll go with... Actually, A will be my Rising Wyvern. And I'll put Severing Wind on, and Y. Alright, and yours is just all there. Okay, cool. I will say this much, the character designs are much better here than they were in 10, good lord.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nave thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Phew, what a rush. Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Oh hey, we've unlocked fast travel. There's fast travel points that are at the campsite. And we can just travel right to Ulzebek. Okay. Plus the fast travel. Yes, it's that simple. If the fast travel is good and it doesn't take forever to unlock.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah. Alright. There we go.
I feel like somebody's watching.
Yeah.
Crap!
Cypher, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balset's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. At the Bright Eyes, they've started massacring folks all over Caligula. Caligula. They must be after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be, if they're willing to kill the slaves, they need to harvest the astral energy. Mozgul got hit really bad. What? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks. Bastards!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
I do... This is interesting. Our main Iron Mask here is very interesting. And yes, I will keep calling him Iron Mask until they give the name him on screen, for the record.
Gotta break through. Take this. Win.
Whoops.
Win. Mirage. You're mine.
It's over.
Mirage. Slash. Here I come.
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
First aid!
You're finished. Rising Wyvern. Here I come.
Burning strike!
Mirage. I'm not done.
There we go.
Onward and upward.
By the way, the DLC level up happens automatically. I can tell because this is where I
There are fewer
was.
soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, cool. Everyone, please be safe.
Right, here goes.
Here I go.
Rising
I'm only
Wyvern.
getting started.
Take this.
Here, let me help. Rise
Here I
and away.
come.
Thanks. That fussing is
This
driving me
one's
mad.
mine.
Here I come.
Hear me.
It got
Flame of
fired.
fury. I've got this.
Mirage.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. You're mine.
Got you.
It's over.
Mega ray.
Stop. Here I come.
Here I go.
You picked the wrong fight.
There we go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Anyways, as I was saying, and I can tell because as this is where I am in the other file, well, pretty much, and the only difference is that when I use the DLC, I got up to level 18. There's no way in hell I grinded to level 18. You know what? I agree. I know this is supposed to be a nice tense scene, but yeah, I actually. But if you're positing a negative for that, then I am okay with that. The DLC level up. Whoops. Are automatic, and I feel like they should be an item that you use rather than just being an automatic thing. Alright, so yes, so BJ has proposed those are our third negative. The DLC level ups being automatic as soon as you claim the DLC. That is the only reason my characters are at level 7 right now and not level 10. Or level 17, excuse me. At level 7, have not increased 10 levels and being, and be at whatchamacallit. Because I have not accepted the DLC. If I did, that would actually just automatically put both Iron Mask and Shion onto up to level 17, which is really dumb because at this point of the game you will be crushing everything like a bug, and frankly that's a little ridiculous for this early in the game. It does fall off later, but at the same time, that's still an automatic 10 levels, which is just... That kind of throws the power progression curve out of whack. Heck, and it's, as BJ points out, make it a choice. That's why you make it an item. Trails into Reverie got this right, for God's sakes. Oy. But anyways... Alright, into Mosgul.
Now you'll learn.
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line!
There's a healing
I'm
arc!
not done!
First aid!
Severing limb!
They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
Take this!
Indigestion!
It's over!
Magna
Go to hell!
This isn't looking good!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
If it's in the
You're
sky, it's
mine!
mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'm not-
Burning strike!
You're mine!
Here I go! It's
You're on!
over!
Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come!
Here, let me help!
You're finished!
First aid!
No escape!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Don't really need it.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
Okay. By the way, hey, if you're wondering why there is no inconsistent dialogue negative,
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Here I go! You're mine!
Here I come!
that's actually cool that when you enter combat, it tells you the level of the enemy.
I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn!
You're mine! Here I come! You're mine! You're
Well,
mine!
yeah. Because, okay, here's why Trails annoys me with it.
I never miss!
The reason Trails annoys me with it is that they'll do it in the middle of a in the middle of a freaking whatchamacallit. In the middle of a scene, you'll have dialogue that is voiced, and then they'll suddenly switch to being unvoiced. And that, it's the inconsistency in the middle of a scene that just sucks. And that is the problem with it.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
We'll get to that in a second. Heckin' Iron Mask. But here, it's... Yeah, exactly. Mute Reen is a perfect example of this. Because sometimes you'll have characters that will either not be voiced, even though they should, or you'll have it be where the characters are voiced, and then halfway through the scene, the voice acting just chops out. And then the other side of that was you'd have characters voiced, then the voice would cut out, then the voice would cut back in, all in the same scene. And that is the problem with Trails' inconsistent voice acting. But with here, it's more about specific scenes are voiced, and then other stuff is not voiced, as in the way it should be handled. Because I'm not asking for the game to be fully 100% voiced, like, say, Fire Emblem Three Houses or Fire Emblem Shadows of Valencia. I've not encountered any games other than those that I can think of off the top of my head where that's a thing, but I know they exist. Those are just the two examples I know. And yeah, if Trails Through Daybreak is no different, is no better, then yeah, that's a negative that's getting there. That's going to be given because,
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Alright. So, let's jot down some positives here. Because I have been neglecting these, and I really shouldn't be. So let's start with Iron Mask. I will change it, like I said, I will call him by what he is. By his actual name when we get there, because I don't remember it. I don't remember it, and I'm not going to look it up right now. So positive to that, and let's go ahead, and I actually forgot, I should have done this earlier, and I'm an idiot. I'm actually going to give a positive to the blazing sword scene. That is where we are, right? Yeah. That is indeed the correct spelling, so... Oh, head out of your butt, Google Doc, and let's throw a few more positives onto the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so the one I forgot earlier, we'll start with that one, is, of course, the appearance of the Master Core and the Blazing Sword, because that was actually a really cool scene, and what am I doing? I should be giving positives for cool scenes. Iron Mask and his outburst. This is fantastic stuff. Iron Mask has already become, and is already showing why he's the protagonist here. Because he is showing us that he will not stand for this crap. He finds the violence against the Daemons senseless, and he's gonna call it out as such. And honestly, I like that. Because it really does show the depths of his character, and that's honestly a good thing. So, yeah, I'm all for it. Alright. Let's head back to Uzbek. We should also figure out a cutoff point for the intro.
Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the Blazing Sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
I do like that. And that's why Zephyr is A+, definitely. Yeah. Alright.
Thanks.
Okay. Just wanted to look at something there.
Yes.
Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time? Hey, Darren, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapons are holding up. After all, you're about to fight. Hey, eat Volseth. Need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see him you should see what he's got tempered. Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. So now we have a side quest, forging from scratch. Alright.
We've reached our destination.
Uh-huh. Oh, you've got a side quest for me. Yeah, sure. Let's do some side quest. Hey, you're that Iron Mask that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you a small favor? Sure, what is it? I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse worse in it than usual lately. I won't ask you to fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty.
How's this?
Would this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside of town. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to pick it. What with all the Zoogles running around. So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you got. You're a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the bright eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that. Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? There's one simple fix and tastes good. This one's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're really hungry. Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometime. Great, you absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Hunger averted, gained and completed in one fell swoop.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
This is a positive that Xenoblade is going to get, by the way. So yes, another positive to gameplay. So side quests can be basically the fetch quest version of side quests can be done before you even get the quest. That's good. That is good game design. Right. Because again, it cuts down on how much fetch questing you have to do, which is good. Which again is good because it keeps you from having to go out and frickin' find a bunch of crap, right? So, I need. Here it is. I need the inn. Let's talk to the blacksmith.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here?
Yeah.
Yep. Dairon filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. So now we can craft a crude sword. Or a long sword. Except I need astral crystal grain, which I do not have. So instead, we'll just stick with longsword. Also, you can craft and equip. That sounds like a quality of life positive if I've ever heard one. just gonna keep on piling all the positives that I see, because of course I am. Okay, and you only have Astral Rifle. Okay. So, what do you think about this? Not bad at all. It's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander. This is plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zoogle parts were so versatile.
Good.
Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands, so give the Ren a hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. That is... I also like that side quests actually give you SP, so that actually does make the quest worth it.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Let's go ahead and buy some stuff at the general store. 800. We'll keep that. Oh. Well, I guess we'll buy one life bottle. And I guess we'll buy some some meat scraps while we're here. There's nothing else. Okay. Back anytime. You're welcome to sleep here if you like. You'll have to fix your own food, but the beds are nice and soft. So we can go ahead and rest. We can cook, yeah. We can do steamed potatoes. Heal after battle. Or we can do another defense up. Actually, I can't do the steamed potatoes. So we'll just simply do this.
All done. Come and eat.
There we go. Don't work too hard out there. So there we go. That's how you refill your CP. Excellent. Alright. That is actually good. Alright.
I wonder if something happened.
You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. Sure, why not? Alright, what's the group's goal? Ideally, we'd like to drive out the Renans, but as I'm sure you know, they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, we're mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently our big chance is right around the corner. If Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. Anything else? I'm good.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
That's who I thought that
There's
was.
a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Okay, I have heard. Where is that damn thing? There we go. Up higher, alright. There you are. Huh.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Okay, so now... So we can change the character's costume, hair, and accessories. These regardless of the equipped armor. So we can actually give rabbit ears. And we can actually change what our weapons look like, too, if we want. That's... Yeah, that's a cosmetic positive if I've ever heard one. Okay, no, if I want to have the plot demand in the specific armor, yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and give a cosmetics plus, because I actually do like that. So yes, we are going to give a cosmetics plus. So, yeah, if I was actually... Now I think I'll just go ahead and show it. If I was going to do that, yeah. I would do these. No, that's the male ones. I would do these. Alright. And we might as well grab these while we're here. I'm gonna leave those alone for now. I'm not gonna grab any weapons. What I will grab are any costumes. So, there. So, yeah. Guess I should show off some of these. So, we've got the heroic surf shorts. Shorts in blue, red, and whatever that is. And then the agent outfit. And then for her, we of course got the swimsuits. It's because of course. The uniform. Or we can give her Velvet's outfit from Tales of Berseria. So, there's that. Okay. But for now, we'll keep her in her regular attire. No matter how
something happened.
No matter how funny it would be if I actually went ahead and just frickin' clobbered Balseth in swimwear. This way. Because we can finally go this way.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Carp. Alright, let's get into some battles.
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Win!
A freezing storm!
You're mine! It's over!
Ice tornado!
Rising
Here's a healing
Wyvern!
arc!
You're
Birthday!
on!
aid!
Strike!
None shall escape my judgment!
You picked the wrong fight!
You're mine!
Strike! You're mine!
There we go.
I need to be stronger.
There we go.
No choice. You're mine!
Flame of fury!
You're finished!
Burning strike!
Take this! You're finished!
There, go!
You're mine!
Magus
It's
one's
over.
mine! I never miss!
Here I come! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Here I come! All yours!
Sight.
Slash! Swallow blade! I'm not done!
Mega ray!
You're mine! Ha!
None
Severing
shall
wing!
escape my judgment! Ray! Well then, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you learn! Try harder! My turn! Strike! Here I come!
Ow.
You're mine!
Ow. That's an enemy attack.
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
I'm ready!
Rising water!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Slash!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Ah, come on.
Mega ray!
Eat dirt! Damn it!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're finished!
Think again!
Swallow blade!
There! Got you! Mega
Here I come! Win!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here's a healing
Take
art!
this! You're
First aid!
finished! Strike! Swallow blade!
None shall escape my judgment!
Oh, you
Can't move!
jerk.
Ray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
There we go.
Storm!
Take this! You're finished!
One
Here
more!
I come!
Mega ray!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Take this! Severing wing! Mirage!
Thankfully, you can interrupt animations, so that's cool.
I'm ready!
It's actually one of the reasons I actually like this combat system. I've never been good at it, but I like it.
A hard-won victory.
Grilled
You
mushrooms
think it might be
recipe.
useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Cool. Alright. Time to head to the Trench of Flames.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
I'm going to assume the intro should be cut around, chopped off around
Look
Balseth's
intimidating once you see
defeat.
them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balseth. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this would be a pretty short story.
As long as we don't mistake whose story it is, I can't stand that. That shit. It was never his story, and we know that. Although, oh hey, there is a pause button. Okay, cool. And a photo mode. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I actually kind of like that. So, you want to hear something dumb? Yeah, I guess, but even then, it's like, the story wasn't about him. But you want to hear something even dumber about 10? About the audio drama specifically? Specifically, Raxor, that's going to make you hate it even more. Apparently, there was a novelization, a novel that was released alongside it that was meant to tie into that audio drama. And supposedly, Tidus is a summon and died and turned into a summon, and he's a summon the entire time during that audio drama. Because he mistook he ended up on an island that resembles Besaid, mistook a bomb for a blitzball, and died, becoming Yuna's summon. Yeah, and I'm just like, what? That's even dumber. That is even dumber. Which is just, So, yeah, no. Ugh, God. I still stand behind everything I bitched about with that audio drama, but ugh. But yeah, I hated all of that. Anyways, let's continue.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it. I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Okay. The Blazing Sword emblem. Infernal Torrent. And Beach Hero, because I grabbed the thingy, so. And Shion gets Seaside Queen as well, which means she gets access to Ice Tornado. Cool. And New Girl in Class, because I grabbed that. Oh my god, okay. So I forgot about this one. Let's go ahead and grab this and this. And then we'll go from there. This is the Blazing Sword title, so we'll grab We'll grab the Flaming Edge charge. That's what we'll do. Alright, so, boost attack, Blazing Sword, initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body. Able to down almost any enemy, it has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. Are you telling me there are soldiers inside too? Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. So, Flaming Edge Part 1. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge. Edge, a strong, wide-reaching, blazing sword attack. To do this, hold Y, X, or A, which will trigger the Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves cost no AG to use. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue holding the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for more power. Okay.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
There we go. Then boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the directional button to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP and higher combo counters.
No escape!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
A freezing storm!
Win!
Mega Ray! This one's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Boof.
Amazing.
It's amazing just how powerful the Blazing Sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. Think this is Balseth's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep the likes of us out. Should we try running through them?
Hey.
Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Cord and see if we can interfere with them and absorb them into the Blazing Sword. So basically you want me to try using the Blazing Sword on it? Sure, I can do that.
We won.
There we go. 8 CP to do it. Okay.
Wow.
Wow, that actually worked.
Sure.
See, what did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
What? Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Let's go around for one. We might find one lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Get lost!
You're mine!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! You're finished!
By the power of
Here I
water!
come! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! Wind!
I'm only
Rising
getting
Wyvern!
started!
There we go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything in my life.
Almadine. En masse. Okay.
Out of our way!
Yeah, let's just get these guys out of the way.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Ray!
Here I come! You're finished!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Severing dust!
Gemini Aqua!
Infernal!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash!
You got spirit!
By the power
Here I come! Here I come! Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
Strike!
Power of water! Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! I owe you one. It's over!
Mega
Blade! Infernal torrent! You're mine!
You're mine!
You're finished! Take this! Strike!
There we go.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, you! Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our Lord's mood right around.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that!
You're finished!
Ray!
Try harder! No, you can't!
By the power of
Take this! No escape! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
water!
You're mine! You're mine!
A freezing storm!
Try harder! Now! Take this! It's over!
Tornado!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
Wow.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out.
There we go.
So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Yeah. You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that key's special. This key's special somehow. Special? How? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads wherever Little Seth's lurking. If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. She unlocked the Thorny Woman title. She can't grab anything from it. So, Sniper Blast. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it and making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right of AG can be reloaded with the right bumper when at 0, or by pressing left trigger and right bumper at any time.
Any injuries?
And OBS disconnected. Because of course it did. Come on, come back. Heck, OBS.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
Let's try restarting the stream. Alright.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine!
Take this!
Freezing storm!
Here I come!
Tornado!
Try harder! My turn! Strike! Here I
None
come!
shall escape my
You're
justice!
finished! Here I come!
There we go.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Okay.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I'm not done!
There, go! I'm only getting I never miss! Searing flame!
I'm not trying!
Reload!
My turn!
None shall escape my judgment!
Here I come! You're finished!
There!
I'm not
Again! Mega ray! By the power of the water! Mega ray!
take this! This should do it!
Reload! I'm out! Back into the fray!
You're mine! You're finished!
Reload!
Take this! You're finished!
Mega ray!
Mirage!
Hear me! Flame
You're
and
mine!
fury! Who wants to die?
You're finished! You're
You're
mine!
mine! Searing flame!
You're finished!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up!
There we go. If the party runs out of CP, you won't be able to use healing or support. Restore it to inner campground and rest.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Great. Let's see. I'll do that. %30% of CP, yes. Nice, another orange gel. Just gonna use that right away. Okay.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
I won't forgive
it.
you!
Take this!
Go!
You're finished!
Mega ray! I never miss!
You're mine! It's over!
Searing flame!
Next!
Reload!
You're mine!
Freezing
It's
storm!
over! They got flyers!
I've got it!
Escape!
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Strike!
Searing flame! Reload!
This
There
place
we
looks
go.
damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes
Yes.
everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay. Jasmine.
What's this thing?
So that's cool. I love how the enemies just ignore us.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Level 13. Okay, well, this one we might be able to take.
This one's tough. Here I come.
This one's mine.
You're finished. Try harder. Now.
Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, their weak points can be directly targeted. Nice. Alright, I will be right back. I need to AFK for another bio break. Ugh. Hate that. Alright.
A freezing storm. Ice tornado. Searing flame. Reload.
Take this. I'm not done.
Mega ray. Gemini aqua. By the power of water.
You're finished.
Gemini aqua. Sight. You're mine. By the power of water.
Here I come. It's over.
By the power of water. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of
Swirl
ammo.
blade.
Back
You're
into the
mine.
fray. It's weakened.
Strike. This ends now.
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Searing flame. This one's mine.
Take this. It's over.
Here, let me help. First aid.
You're mine.
By the power
It's
of
over.
water. Searing flame.
Take
Hear
this.
me, flame of
Strike.
fury. Burning strike. Searing flame.
This is actually kind of a fun fight. We're only like, what, 4 or 5 levels below this thing?
There. Help it. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out. Back
Crap.
into the fray. Searing flame.
No escape.
Reload. Gemini aqua. By the power of water. Gemini aqua. Watch and weep.
Here I come.
There. This one's mine. Gemini aqua.
Yeah, after we...
Try harder. My turn. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Swallow blade.
None
Try
shall
this.
escape my
Infernal
judgment.
torrent.
Do it!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go. One more. I'm all stopped up.
You're mine. Now this one's all mine. You're on. Burn in hell. Take this. Take this. No escape.
And we're already on the third phase of this fight.
Here I come.
That move.
Here comes the big one.
Gemini Aqua.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Over.
No, come on.
Flame. Reload. I'm out. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Okay. Back at it.
Take it.
None shall escape my judgment.
No escape.
Searing flame.
So we got 4,000 left.
One more. Watch and weep. Mega ray.
Here I come.
Mega ray. Searing flame. Reload. Mega ray. Gemini Aqua.
That does it.
Mega
Strike.
ray. Back into the fray. Where are you going?
Take this. You're finished. Here I
Gemini
come.
Aqua.
It's over. Swallow blade.
Reload. Think again. A freezing storm. Ice tornado. I'm almost impressed.
Our train's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. By the power of water.
You maybe is this it?
Damn it.
Sighted. It's over. I was overconfident.
Damn. I almost had it.
I'm not done yet.
Let's try that again.
This one's tough. Take it.
Searing flame. Reload.
It's over.
Mega ray. Watch and weep.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Gemini Aqua. None shall escape my judgment.
Take this. Take this.
Searing flame. Reload.
This one's
Ready
all
to go.
mine. I'm not done.
By the power of water. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here I come.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
It's over.
Burning strike. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. By the power of water.
Here I
Mega ray.
No escape.
By the power of water.
Take
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
No escape.
Searing flame. Reload. By the power of water. Mega ray. By the power of water. Where are you going?
Not today.
None shall escape my judgment. Ray!
You're mine. It's over.
Searing None shall escape my
You're
judgment.
mine. You're finished.
Ray!
Alright, let's use an apple gel on you.
This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that. Take this. You're finished.
Well, that sucks.
Here I come. You're finished. Here I come. No escape. You're mine. Here I come. Strike. Take this. No escape.
So this is gonna be a slow and steady process.
You're mine! It's over! This one's all mine! Strike! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! No escape! You're mine! I'm not feeling so great. This should do it! Its defenses are down! Eat dirt! Here I come! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Holy crap, that actually gets her back up. Oh, that is actually cool. I actually like that.
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Mega ray! By the power of water!
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
There!
You're finished!
You're mine!
Holy crap.
You're mine!
Yeah, something tells me I shouldn't wait.
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Cause, yeah. just do it.
Ice tornado!
Okay, well that did some damage.
Stay away from my friend!
Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Okay. No, that is far back enough. Alright. We'll reload the autosave. Oh yeah, speaking of, good autosaves. I'm going to get him, damn it!
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Alright. Let's try you again. Because I did really well. Oh, for a good chunk of time. Yeah, I know about the weak points. Let's go ahead and just heal Iron Mask.
Here I come! No escape!
Here I go! It's over! By the power of water!
It's over!
By the power of water! A freezing storm!
I'm not done!
Ice tornado! None shall escape my
Oh,
judgment!
oops.
No escape!
Let's go ahead and heal.
There! Here I come! Take this! No escape!
It's over! Here's
Oh,
the healing art.
dick.
It's weakened!
It's over! This ends now! Burn!
Where are you going?
Here I come! You're finished!
Searing
Take
flame!
this!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Searing flame!
No escape!
Reload! Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done! Swallow
By the
blade!
power of... You're mine!
Take this!
I'm all stuffed...
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Hear me! Flame of...
Here I come!
Got
You're finished!
You're mine!
Swallow blade!
A freezing storm!
Here I come!
Ice tornado!
Swallow blade!
There! Mega ray! By the power of water!
Swallow blade!
I'm ready!
Severing wind!
A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
I love that he went for his poison move
You're finished!
so that he could just be just hit multiple times with that ice tornado.
Here I come!
That was so good. This is actually a fun fight.
I'm out!
It's actually one of the reasons I retried it so many times.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Strike! It's
I
on!
never miss!
Burn in hell!
A freezing storm!
Now, while it's reeling!
Holy crap!
Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
Here I go!
You're mine!
You're mine!
You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload! Searing
You're
flame!
mine!
Reload!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Oh. Dang it.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! What the?
Stay away from my friends!
Aw, damn it. She's down.
Take this! It's over!
So we're back to slow-moding this.
Take this! Strike! Take this! You're finished!
Come on.
Take this! No escape!
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, that's actually a revival? Okay, heal.
That should do it.
Wait for it.
Ready to go.
Okay. If I had known that, I would have done that early. No!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here's a healing art.
Not done yet.
Aid.
Oh,
I'm not done.
Here I go. It's over.
frick.
Take this. You're finished.
We've almost got him to his phase. We now have him on his last phase. What? Huh? Okay. I can do that. A thing I will need to do when I go to work today. Okay. I am good. Good for right now.
Here I come.
Mega Ray. Gemini Aqua.
That's good. Here I come. This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Burn.
How's this?
Here I
Searing
come.
flame.
It's over.
Searing flame. Reload.
Holy crap, it's only got 1,400 left.
Searing flame. Reload.
I'm not done.
None shall escape
Here I
my
come.
judgment.
No escape.
Ray.
Okay, we're almost there.
Searing flame.
If she goes down, I will get her back up.
That move.
Here comes a big one. Try harder. My turn. I'm not.
It's only got 700 HP left. Oh, it's got less than 500. Holy crap.
Here I come. No escape.
Freezing storm. Ice tornado.
It's over.
Do it.
I'm not chill.
This ends now.
Let's finish it in style. Good riddance. Plus the gameplay, that was an awesome fight. Magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Oh. Astral Flowers. You can obtain Astral Flowers from powerful foes. Astral Flowers raise your maximum CP. Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them.
I can feel my power growing.
133x 100 SP. Holy crap. Oh yeah, now's as good a time as any to check out the bestiary. Oh, and yep, this is a good bestiary. God damn. So, Toxadillo. So yeah, that's cool. I like that it's not as flat out a flat out stat wall. You can actually strategize around it and beat it. And I did. Oh, that is so good. Let's go ahead and boost your endurance. God damn. Oh. That was a good fight. Holy crap. Astral Crystal Grain times 2. Excellent.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Get lost!
You're mine! Now you'll learn! No escape! Here I come!
Freezing! They really don't give up, do they?
You got it! You're finished! Here I come! Take this!
Here I go!
Wind! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Excited!
Here I come!
Back into
You're
the
finished!
fray!
Damn it, Bennett!
Here's your hero!
It's
I
over!
can't heal you forever!
Take this! It's over!
Yeah, I know.
You're mine! It's
I
on!
never miss!
Here I come! Not today!
Back into the fray! By
Strike!
the power of water!
You're mine! You're finished!
Take
You're
it!
ours!
There we go.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Okay.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
You sense a mysterious power. Touch it? Sure. All allies AP and CP fully recovered. Ooh. Oh. Hang on. I forgot about the bestiary. Give me a second. Good. Bestiary. And we will put a potential for restore points before bosses. So, the Toxodilla fight and the bestiary. I really don't feel the need. I really don't feel like I need to explain myself on that. I really don't. Alright, moving on.
Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Alright. Let's try it.
Don't move, Bolsev!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief.
15! Ooh!
Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave! Damn slave!
Ah, crap.
None shall escape my judgment.
Take it! Yeah!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate.
I'll be reclaiming that Master Core now.
Ooh. I could just simply retry. Well, that's actually nice. But then again, this makes sense because it's a boss fight. We can't save in the middle of it, though. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's try this again without being stupid.
You serve me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave. Yeah!
It's over?
Tornado! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Die!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate!
Not
None
done
shall
yet.
escape my judgment.
Here I come. It's over.
Ray!
Out of my way!
Here's a healing art. First aid! None
Take this.
shall escape my judgment.
It's over.
Stop trying to resist!
Move
Ray!
escape.
This one's mine.
Take
None shall escape my judgment.
Here I come.
Ray!
Stop trying to resist!
None shall escape my judgment.
Die!
Ray!
Take this.
By the
It's
power
over.
of water!
Out of my way!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine. He's like a
Damn
black
it.
ball.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate!
I was overconfident.
Damn it!
Be reclaiming.
No. I'm gonna try again.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
It's over?
Ah, god damn it.
I'm only getting started. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Not done yet. Take this. Here I come.
Mega Ray!
over!
Gemini Aqua!
Stop trying to resist!
A freezing storm!
Take this!
Ice tornado!
There!
Mega rise and roll! Mega ray! This one's mine! A freezing storm!
Die!
Ice tornado!
Take this! You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow blade!
Stop
Hear
trying
me!
to
Flame
resist!
of fury! Burning strike! There!
Try harder!
It's over!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Reload!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Now!
Think again.
Got him.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsep! I never miss!
Take this! You're finished!
Freezing storm!
Mirage!
Ice tornado!
You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Reload!
You have got some health.
Escape my judgment!
Out of my Try harder! Eat dirt!
Ray!
It's over!
Searing
Try harder! My
This won't beat me!
ammo! Back into the fray!
You're mine!
Searing flame! Reload! Freezing storm!
Left!
Ice tornado!
Take this! You're finished!
By the power of water! What?
Out of my way!
Oh, damn it.
I'll bring you back.
This should do it!
This.
You're mine! It's over!
Resuscitation! None shall
No
escape
escape!
my judgment! Ray! Here's a healing art! Here, let me help. I'm ready!
I owe you one.
Out of my way!
Mega ray!
You're mine!
Power of water!
It's over!
Sighted!
You're
I'm
mine!
only getting started!
Try harder! My turn!
Searing flame!
Strike!
Reload!
Swallow blade!
By the
Here
power
I
of
come!
water!
It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! It's over!
Slave!
Freezing storm! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I can't heal you forever!
Not done yet! Here I come!
Searing
It's
flame!
over!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! What?
Here I come!
Mega
It's
ray!
over!
By the power of water!
Stay away from my...
Ready to go!
Here I come! This isn't looking good!
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Damn it.
You're mine! I'm ready! This one's mine!
Shield, it's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh. Oh? I was only meant to get a certain amount of the way through the fight? There's his mask finally cracking.
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen! Iron Mask! Balsep's escaping. Come on!
Okay.
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out! No, it can't end here.
Ah, damn it, I'm out of everything.
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
The crown contest is...
Okay. Not good. Wow.
That's
great.
Slave, look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Strike!
Ice tornado!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
That monster's attacking. Look out!
Mega ray! By the power of water!
Try harder!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
No.
strike!
Oh, god damn it.
Here I go! You're mine! By the power of...
What the...
The crown...
This is going just wonderfully. Okay.
Meddling slave, look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame!
Damn it.
Thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its
Oh,
flames.
god damn it. Ugh.
None shall
Out of
escape
my way.
judgment.
Gemini Aqua!
I might actually have
That
to back
monster's
out of
attacking.
this.
Look out!
Ice tornado!
I was overconfident.
The crown contest is as good as mine!
Okay.
Meddling slave, look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
Ice tornado!
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Out of my way!
Gemini Aqua!
I should probably just
Try harder! No, you can't. It's over.
Hear me! That monster's attacking. Look out!
Searing flame! Reload! Back into the fray!
Out of my way!
By the power of water!
Stop trying to resist!
None shall escape my
Here I
judgment.
come. It's over.
In the sky is mine!
Take this!
Searing flame! Reload!
I never miss.
This one's all mine.
I'm all stocked up.
You picked the wrong fight.
By the power of water!
Okay.
Mega ray!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack.
Freezing
Stop
storm!
trying to resist!
Ice tornado!
Out of my way!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it.
Ready?
Here it comes. Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Take this. Now, while he's down.
None shall escape my judgment.
Aw.
Can't move.
Man.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Stop trying to resist!
I was overconfident.
God
The crown
damn
contest
it.
is as good as mine.
Well, you know what? Oh, I can't even claim the DLC. Or load. Well, shit.
Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
Damn it.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Ice tornado! Sighted. It's over. Searing flame! Reload!
Trying to resist!
None shall escape my judgment. That monster's attacking. Look out! Hear me! Flame of Thinkajet!
Out
By
of
the
my
power
way!
of water!
Stop trying to resist!
Searing flame! Reload!
Crown contest is as good as mine!
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna return to the title screen, and we're just gonna... And we're just gonna use one of the DLCs to boost us. Okay, puts us back here. Cool.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Alright. We will grab... I like it. It's alright. It's fine. Alright. There. Alright. Let's see how we do at level 14 now.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
No escape!
Searing
Here I come!
Reload! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
You're mine! Try harder! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. You're finished!
First
I
aid!
owe you one. Strike!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo.
You're
I'm all
finished!
stuffed up.
Lewis, try harder! My turn!
Mega
I'm
ray!
not done!
Here's a healing arm.
Take this!
First aid! This one's mine.
You're mine!
Out of my
Searing
way!
flame! Reload!
Here I
Searing
come!
flame!
Shion,
Reload!
now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsef.
It's over!
He's definitely going down faster than he was before.
Swallow blade! Win!
You wretches won't beat me!
Here I come! You're finished!
It's over.
Here I come! You're mine! You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload!
Stupid impact!
I'm not feeling so great.
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Mega ray! Gemini Aqua!
Really?
Stupid
Here's a
impact!
healing arc! First
I
aid!
owe you one. You picked the wrong fight.
Here I go! Mega ray!
Oops.
Here I come.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
This one's mine! Here's a healing arc!
I can't move.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
Out of my way!
Here I go! It's over!
You're mine. I'm not done. You're mine.
Burning strike!
You're mine.
Freezing storm!
I'm not done.
Oh!
Stupid. It's you and me.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
All right.
Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Take this!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
You're finished! Here I come!
A freezing
Take this!
storm.
It's over!
Ice tornado! I'm ready.
You're finished!
That monster's attacking. Look out! None shall escape my judgment.
You're mine!
Stop trying to resist!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Out of my
Try
way!
harder! You're mine!
I'm
You're
out of ammo.
finished.
I'm all stopped up. A freezing
finished.
storm.
Take this! This one's all mine!
Tornado!
You picked the wrong fight!
You reckon won't
I
beat
never
me!
miss.
I'm not done! It's over!
Here's a healing heart. Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid!
I owe you one. That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Out of my way!
Not again! You're mine! It's over!
Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it! Take this!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down! Here I come! It's over!
Reload!
Here I come!
Fight it. You're mine.
Take this! Burn in hell!
You're in trouble now!
None shall escape my
You
judgment.
filth!
Now what?
Watch out. We need to stop him.
Here I come! Mortal Blade!
Rock and
You're finished! Jill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There. Got him.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Says the jackass enslaving everything. Being part of the enslavement.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If his sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
That's one way to tear down that wall.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No. Name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred!
And then we get the song playing again. Alright, yeah. I think, like, with Trails, we'll go ahead and we'll call the intro there. Because, yes. So, what are my thoughts on the intro? Okay. I actually do like that it sets up the intrigue, but I feel like it's... There's a part of me that likes it, but then there's a part of me that also feels it's a little clunky, if I may be so bold. And... yeah. I think, overall, I think I am going to give it a positive, but just the one. Because I like it, but it could be so much better at setting things up, you know? It sets up the general idea, yeah, yes, but I don't know. Like, you notice we haven't even met the other 4 party members. So, yeah. So, let me just finish typing out some positives here.
Flames. I see. Flames.
Alright, let me just finish this up. Do. And then, yeah. So, yes. And let's also judge it from the gameplay perspective. Let's go ahead and say good tutorials. And tutorialization, but I will combine those into one because I feel like there's not really too much tutorialization, but the tutorials itself and how the game tutorializes you on the combat is actually really good. Let's also give a plus to boost attacks, which are powerful and flashy, and I honestly love them. Not enough for me to give individual positives for individual boost attacks, but definitely one for overall. And let's give a plus for the cinematic boost attacks. And for the blazing sword. And then we'll bring about the intro. And we'll give that 2 positives. Alright, so let's go ahead and update the HUD now. So the whole confrontation with Balseth, I actually liked that. That was pretty cool. The declaration, Alphen declaring his name. We can now call him by his real name now. Don't have to call him Iron Mask anymore. Alphen declaring his name. Despite the cheesiness, I think Ray Chase sells it. Sells that declaration and makes it work. When any lesser voice actor would have, that line would have crumbled under any other voice actor. So there's that. And the intro in general. So there we go. Is that it? Are there 2 potentials? Yes, 2 potentials. Okay, cool. Meanwhile, on the gameplay side of things, fared much better. As I need to update on this thing. So let's just get this out of the way. Boost attacks, cinematic boost attacks, and the Blazing Sword mechanic in general. Also, tutorials and and the intro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So yeah, because from a gameplay perspective, this intro is actually pretty good in my opinion. And, yeah, right? Because there's a lot of engaging. There's a lot of good stuff when it comes to the gameplay. The problem was, the problem is that it's just, the story is just kind of okay on the intro, even if I overall like it. So I'm kind of mixed on the intro, if I'm honest, but at the same time, yeah, it works for what it is. Alright, once more, because Pepsi goes through me way too fast, I need to AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. So now that we're done with that, with all that, let us continue. Not the most impressive start to a game that we've seen, but this is definitely shaping up to be a good game. Though, grain of salt, because I have heard this game falls off hard in the outro. So we'll see.
My name is Alvin. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh?
Yeah.
I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Alright. Emissary of Liberation is another badge that has been required. Faster AG recovery. Ooh, nice. AG restored by evasion. Ooh. And max AG up. Oh, that's especially nice. Increases defense and elemental defense when near death. Alright. And of course, first stop's gonna be the inn, because of course it is.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, full up. Okay. Guess that makes sense.
Yes. Nice.
I did. I didn't realize he can make weapons out of Zegel parts. That he can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. That should make for some great weapon material from what I'm told. There are still a ton of those roaming around causing trouble, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you get 3 stone fragments off of those guys and bring them back here to me?
Got it.
Sure, we can see. Yes. You need them off the golems, right? Right, the things that look like rocks buried in the ground. If you could fight some and collect the stone fragment for me, that'd be great. Sorry to add more to your plate, but you really are helping me out here. Thanks. Hunt for new arms.
That blazing swords turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Okay.
Okay, off we go.
Yeah, let's...
No choice. It's over. Here I come.
None shall
It's
escape
over.
my judgment.
I'm not done.
Ray!
You're mine.
Who
You're
wants to
finished.
die next?
Here I come.
This could be useful.
Ah! Didn't actually mean to do that. Damn it.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Yeah, I seriously doubt it would. All right.
I hate camping out.
I'm surprised to see anyone who's interested in this, place. He's to me. Not that I mind. Anything you need to restock on while you're here? Yeah, I could stand to restock. Yeah, let's buy some apple gels. I've got the materials, I just don't got the money. Antidote rock. There we go.
Out of our way!
You're finished. Try harder. Now.
A
You're
freezing
mine.
storm!
You're mine.
Ice tornado!
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
We're in good form.
Get lost!
Here I come. I'll take you out.
Reload!
I'm not done.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Swallow blade. It's over. We're in good form.
Okay. Some more antidote rock. Let's see. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, I missed a thing here. Aw, can't go that way. Oops. Sure, let's... What? Well, that's just weird. But okay. So no multiple pluses for fast travel then, if it's gonna frickin' lock me out of it so readily.
Get lost!
You're mine! It's over!
Burning strike!
You're mine! It's over!
Searing
You're mine!
flame! Reload!
No escape! Slash!
Searing flame!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, it's not letting me fast travel. I've tried multiple times and it's just been like, you can't fast travel through Caligula right now. What?
You're mine! You're finished!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
A freezing
You're
storm!
mine!
Ice
You're
tornado!
mine! This one's all mine!
Who wants to die next?
It's over!
That's what I like to hear.
Makes no sense. Yeah, that's stupid. That is very stupid.
Yes!
Did you bring that stone fragment I was looking for? Yes, this is it, right? I appreciate all you've done. Once we combine them with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome. It's so important the Crimson Claws make this realm safe for people to walk around in, and now thanks to you it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know. Thanks, and I appreciate your Ren and friends' help too, just to be clear.
Sure.
I didn't do anything. Alphen just dragged me along like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zego parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make a good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Grilled mushroom. Elemental defense up.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
And it actually would boost the thing. This is a crude sword, and it's better. Okay, sure. Why not?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Oh.
This is...
I didn't realize there were so many injured. Shion.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Shion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out? After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough.
What?
I just figured the sooner you all were back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Is that right? Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Thanks. Hints. So, Shion has a map action now. Okay. So she can actually use some CP to heal people. Interesting.
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsiv's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Xion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Xion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles.
Get lost!
Here I come! You're finished! Here I come!
Here I go!
It's over!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come!
Go!
You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Not this way, I guess.
There we go.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Pepper. Okay. Okay.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Xion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me, too.
Yeah, I know.
I guess we need
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
especially when one of those things is fighting a level 40 monster. We're not quite at that level yet.
Way.
Come one, come all.
Searing flame, reload.
Take this.
Searing flame, reload. I'm out of ammo.
Insects should stay on the ground. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it. I can't. Okay. But I can plan out my route, so... Okay. I guess we can go collect that side I feel
quest
like
then.
somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who...
There. Whoa, you're the Renin that helped liberate Caligula, right? So what if I am? This is crazy. I've always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you think I look? Well, how should I put it? It's very pretty plain, I guess I'd say. Right? There's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing, not even a little. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Caligula is free, I should be free to eat from these boring old rags too, don't you agree? Sure, now's as good a time as any. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book. Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have me try? Let's see. Maybe something aggressive.
Right.
You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique, something in your face that makes you stand out. You're right, it'd be boring if I just looked like any other random person around here. Okay, I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback when I come up with an outfit. Sure, be happy to do that. Shion the Fashion Critic. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I know what I want. Now to just go out and find it. Okay, so we just gotta wait on him to be done then. Now, if I could just figure out where the hell I'm going for the thing. Oh, okay. Guess it is this way.
Okay, off we go.
Ah, God damn it.
Out of our way!
Take this! It's over! Ignite! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
It's right. No time to hold back.
Looks like it could be worth something.
And Big Mantis bastard is still up there being menacing and annoying. We've been over there. It's nothing. Ugh.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah. It's still annoying me. Probably the garrison. I guess we'll try the elevator.
Okay, off we go.
yeah, Trench of Flames. There we go. Ugh. And it is marked on the map. I was just not seeing it. There we go. Made it to the Gates of Fire, finally. Now, let's just get rid of these.
Get lost! Take this! Where are you going? Searing flame! Reload! Hear me! Flare fury! Burning strike!
Barely a blip on our radar.
There we go. And yeah, they're gone.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall.
Yeah.
By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Okay.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Also, OBS, if you could stop dropping my... If my frames could stop dropping, that'd be fantastic.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, off.
Wrong way. Okay, looks like I can fast travel again, thankfully. But I think that's where we're gonna call it here. Because I gotta do some stuff for my sister, and then I have to go to work. So, I think this is as good a stopping place as any. So, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'll be back, and we will continue our journey through Udana, and, yeah, possibly get a new party member. So, until next time, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.